Hi, hi everyone. Hi Bear. Hi Gail. I hope everyone's doing well today. Um, yeah. I hope everyone's having a nice day. I've been having the horrible idea of uh wanting to stream Rayman. Rayman PlayStation 1, although I would play on the Saturn, I think. Um It's probably not a good idea because I know that there's two things that Rayman does that are like um red flags, I guess. So there's a few things that I don't like when games do in terms of difficulty. One is limited continues. Uh they, I'm pretty sure, and actually might need to. Hi, Sono. Man, limited continues. Oh no. Do I have 5 continues for all? There's a cheat code. Okay. So you need to use a cheat code to get 99 lives, but what if you want to do it legitimately? That's kind of scary. So you only get like 5 continues for the entire game, otherwise you have to restart. And the other thing is that you have to get every single cage in the game in order to beat it. And those are like the two things combined that I hate more than anything. I hate having to get all the collectibles, and I hate having to have a limited continue. I didn't mind it in like Castlevania Bloodlines. I did think that was really fun. But I don't know, it's a bit of a different thing, limited continues in a game like Super Ghosts and Ghouls and Ghosts and so something like Rayman, because Rayman is just longer and uh yeah. Sounds like a terrible idea. I fully support it. I do too, honestly. I do too. Missed a psych appointment, got a 375 absence bill and still need to get my meds refilled and stuff, but at least that's the worst of it. No! That's terrible! Oh my gosh, that's awful. That's, I don't know, that feels disgusting to me. Ugh. I don't like that at all. Didn't even know I missed it. No! Metal Gear? Shadow Moses, hi Millie. If cheat codes were cheating, they wouldn't be part of the game. I do feel that way. I think in Castlevania Bloodlines I actually tried to get a cheat working to get like unlimited continues because I didn't want to do it from the beginning each time, but I was very grateful and glad that I did. Yeah, but I don't know. It's I didn't know. I do like limited lives. I think limited lives are fun in like getting the game over. Like I've talked about this before, but in Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, you needed to farm lives in order to. Well, I needed to farm lives because I'm bad at the game. I needed to farm lives in order to like survive the levels. Um, but you only like start off with 3, so you had to go to like a previous area to like farm lives, and it was always kind of this relaxing but also stressful loop of going through a gauntlet of like really difficult levels until you get to a save point. But before you do that, you had to go and farm a bunch of lives. Whoa! Hi! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Bonk. Hi. But I kind of enjoyed the process of like getting to choose like how many lives I thought I would need to. It's kind of like making a bet on yourself, you know? Like you spend less time farming lives, but then there's more risk of you more risk of you getting a game over, which did happen a couple of times. And then I lost like all of the progress and all of the lives. But I did like that process. I think like deliberately going back to like farm lives can be a really interesting. It's a little bit like going to farm blood vials in like Bloodborne, because there was like a certain area in Bloodborne where I would often go to farm like blood vials and it would always be like, okay, how many do I think that I need? Because a lot of the time the guess would kind of be like accurate, but then other times it would be like you just get it wrong. And then you'd be like, oh no, I'm down to my last blood vials and then I'm gonna have to go farm more if I don't do it this try, but then you do it and then it's really exciting. I think limited resources and kind of having to like go out of your way to get them can be, yeah, enjoyable anyway. You probably understood that. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, it's because my controller's plugged into the wrong controller port. That's right. Hang on.
They say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours,
oh, bother. Oh, bother.
mission objectives. First, you're to rescue Dark.
Oh my gosh, Snake. Hi, Mo. Hi, welcome. I remember the first time I played a Metal Gear Solid game. This is the mostly blind, like, run of Metal Gear Solid 1, but I played 3, 4, 5, and Peace Walker. I mentioned this before. But I remember the first time when I played MGS 3, and they were like, press the circle button to, press the circle button to confirm. I was like, I'm never going to get used to this. I'm never going to get used to this. It's disgusting, but all I can do now is deal with it. Still my graphic card fund. No. I don't think I told anyone this, but after my donathon last year, because the money I was trying to like put towards some backgrounds and stuff on my channel, and then my therapist was like, oh yeah, by the way, the last like 3 or 4 sessions, we forgot to tell you, but they weren't bulk billed, so you have to pay for them outright. Please pay for them now. So all of the donathon money, instead of going towards my channel, went towards paying the therapist for things that I thought had been bulk billed and I had been told would be bulk billed. So I mean, it was good that I didn't have to do it out of pocket, but I guess it worked out in a kind of strange kind of way. It feels illegal. It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Especially because like they knew I was like I wasn't doing very well and I didn't have like a lot of money, but they I don't know, who knows. Who knows? I guess the therapist psychologist has to eat as well. I know it's hard for everyone, but oh well. What can you do? It's just like that sometimes, isn't it? Makes me think of YY World on NES, which is a Konami platform. You have to rescue characters and all this stuff like Simon Belmont and Moe and stuff. It's really fun until you die and you have to pay 100 credits to resurrect one character. Oof! If you wipe out in a dungeon, you're later in the game while the default character is free, the others are not, so you have to another shot. You might have to farm 700 credits, 505 credits at a time. Ooh, I feel with stuff like that, it's very painful, but it can be kind of enjoyable depending on like the mood that you're in at the time. It's kind of like, maybe this is a bad example, but like Mega Man where you have to like you go through this like gauntlet of obstacles in Mega Man, and the stages can often be relatively hard, or if they're not hard, they're at least like long, and they might have like some annoying obstacles and things that you have to deal with. And then you get to the boss, and then you don't know how to deal with the boss, and then the boss kills you, and then you run out of lives because I'm not an experienced Mega Man player, and you have to do the stage again. But at the same time, I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that, like that the tension that comes with like knowing that restarting will mean like a failure will mean like total annihilation of all of your progress. I find that really fun in a lot of dungeon crawlers as well, like that tension of like, do I go back home and save, knowing that or do I like try to keep going? I think a lot of the SMT games and Etrian Odyssey, and anything like connected to SMT, like even Persona and Metaphor, because I've been playing that recently. Wish. Hi, Liza. Hi, Liz. I wish that I and those who share the struggle can overcome anxiety. I hope so too. I believe in you. I think we can all overcome our anxiety. Rin, hi, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Alexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games, and sometimes I yap a bit before starting the stream. How was your stream? What are you streaming? How was your stream? What are you streaming? Me when they ask me to play, press R3. Digital hugs for the fairy. Thank you. I was trying to play Super Mario World. Oh wait, trying? As in were you able to play Super Mario World? I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. I actually kind of have a story about Super Mario World because I was a Sonic girly growing up. Well, initially I didn't. By Sonic girly I really only mean I played Sonic 3 and Knuckles as part of the Sonic and Garfield collection. But I got really obsessed. Sonic 3 and Knuckles was like my life for like 2 years or something. It took me a very long time to beat it. Later on then I played Sonic Heroes. I desperately wanted to play like other Sonic games, but then I played Sonic Heroes eventually and that kind of ended the Sonic phase. But the consequence of being a Sonic girly was that I kind of hated Mario. And I think for good reason. Because I used to get like a lot of Nintendo themed magazines because I just liked video games. And oh my gosh, they were so mean to Sonic. Like there was this unofficial Nintendo magazine from Australia that I got a couple of issues of from a secondhand shop. This was before I wasn't able to buy it new. This was years and years later after they had been donated. And there was like all of these gruesome depictions of like Sonic being decapitated, Mario like kicking Sonic's head into a goalpost, like Mario like holding up. There was a lot of decapitation. I think there was also like some disembowelment of Sonic. Crazy that this was published in a magazine for kids. I think it was kids. A lot of the drawings were kind of like childish, teenagerish. There was also like a lot of really a big boobily nurse art because one of the mascots of the magazines apparently was like a nurse. So we got lots of like art of her, and a lot of a lot of the art actually like had her nipples like either out or showing. It was wild. Um You got lost in a ghost house for over an hour. Oh my gosh. That's very real though. That's so real. Yeah, so anyway, I hated Mario for a very long time. Um and I think I like continued to I've just always been like someone who's like being curious about video games, so I've always gotten into them. But even when I was like, okay, Mario Galaxy is like really everyone loves Mario Galaxy. I'm sure it will be something that I will enjoy. I was like, yeah, it was pretty good. It was good. I definitely enjoyed Mario Galaxy a lot, but I don't know how to explain it. It didn't like change my life or anything. It barely softened my stance. Anyway, everything changed one day when I bought a secondhand Super Nintendo with the intention of playing Donkey Kong Country because I already knew that I liked that game. And I just remember like connecting this old Super Nintendo that eventually would like break with the sound audio would break on it. Connecting it into my TV and being like, okay, I'll give Mario Kart a bit of a try. Oh, that's not really my thing. No, I'll give Super Mario World a try. And I don't know what changed. Maybe it was just like the immersion of having to like the thrill of having bought something myself. It was like one of the first retro consoles I ever bought. And sitting down and putting Mario World in on my seat with the CRT, and then holding like the Super Nintendo controller, and then suddenly it was like, oh my gosh, wait, I get it. I understand. I loved. I didn't finish Super Mario World, and I never have, but I played it like um I was so immersed. I was so immersed. I was so into the world. It felt like such an incredible adventure, which was the thing that I always thought that Mario kind of lacked because like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the thing that drew me in was kind of like the way that the world was connected and that they were trying to like tell a story, and it was all very mysterious and kind of like off to the side, but you could all piece everything together quite easily, and it was like, who is this Knuckles person? What's happening? Where is everything? Like it was really neat. And I think for the first time I actually got that from Super Mario World. Sorry for this tangent. And it also happened again with when I bought a Nintendo 64, and it came shipped with it. Just it had like a bunch of games, like was Star Wars Dark Forces and Mission Impossible. Didn't really care for either of them. Not Dark Forces. It was the other Shadow of the Empire or something. It was I tried and it was really also. Something that people never talk about is that the Nintendo 64, well, maybe they do, but I'd never really heard of it before. All I'd ever heard about the N64 was that it was like mind-blowing graphics. It was so much better graphically than the PlayStation 1. Nintendo 64 is literally like the blurriest console I've ever laid my eyes on. It was so blurry that I genuinely thought that the cables that I had were like faulty or something because I could barely see what was going on. Um, and then I looked it up, and then it was apparently like a filter that you can technically like turn off with a debug code, but I was like, I'm not doing that. Anyway, I ended up playing Mario 64, and I had like a very similar experience to the one I had with the Mario World, where it's like, wait, I must have tried like to get into Mario 64 like 4, 5 different times over like emulators and things because everyone's like Mario 64 is the best platform of all time. It's the game that changed everything. And it was like, oh, it's kind of boring. It's kind of like it's kind of like low sugar vanilla ice cream or something. I don't know. Thank you for the posture check. Um, sorry, I'll read chat in just a moment. But yeah, I guess what again I really enjoyed about Mario 64 was that I did kind of like get into the atmosphere, and just like the process of playing it on like actual hardware with an actual controller was really quite transformative to my enjoyment of it. And maybe again it was also the fact that I tracked down like a Nintendo 64 and I bought it and it arrived and been waiting for it, and it wasn't even the game I was like excited to play. I just kind of put it in out of almost formality. Um, but yeah, I guess I don't think I could ever say that I'm a Mario fan, but I definitely have learned to appreciate the series a lot more than I used to. Sorry, I'll need to scroll up. Tell me there's a Mortal Kombat issue ad in that issue. I hope so. Super Mario World has some charm, yeah. Sonic 3 and Knuckles storytelling is so good. I really liked it. I really liked it, and it kind of like changed my. It informed my attitude towards like storytelling for a really long time because there's no dialogue in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but they still managed to like communicate like a story, and then my brain like filled in the blanks being a kid as well playing it. Was the other thing. I was playing it on PC, of course. I never had a Mega Drive. I would have liked one. I don't know why I chose to get a Super Nintendo. Oh, I know why chose to get a Super Nintendo over a Mega Drive when I was older. It was because I really liked Donkey Kong Country and I really wanted to play all of the Super Nintendo JRPGs and stuff. Mm. Mario never shut up after Mario 64. I think that annoys me the most. He does talk a lot. The GBA games had him constantly saying "woo," just what I needed. They do, they do. They do, yeah. I heard a lot of good things about 64. I think 64 is like pretty good. Um, I still think that it has kind of like the vanilla ice cream problem in the sense that like it's like the levels are not that on their own terms, they're not that interesting. But there were other things that I ended up enjoying. Like there was a room where you like end up in like an aquarium, and I thought that was really the fact that the castle was like a place to explore, and I don't know, just the running and jumping was always very fun and rather challenging as well. Like um yeah, I still wouldn't say, I don't know if I would say that I'm like a fan of Mario 64, especially because like again, I probably tend to value atmosphere and art um and so like yeah, Spyro stuff like Spyro ends up being like much more my thing. But yeah. I miss the N64 controller. I will not pretend it's bad. The N64 controller is fun. I don't know if it's good, but it's fun to use. Having to hold the controller in the middle with your analog stick and then the other hand, it's funny how it makes you like hold it differently to play different games. It's interesting. Um, it's also one of those weird cases where because of the C buttons, the yellow C buttons on the N64 controller, you do almost need to like have an N64 controller to accurately like emulate the N64 experience, you know? Um I have thought about for the purposes of streaming of buying like a third party or some kind of N64 controller because it really doesn't feel the same using like a PlayStation style controller because you end up having to like map the C buttons to like the right analog stick and that just doesn't feel right, you know? Um, Never liked the N64. If you aren't into its core library, there really isn't anything else. I do kind of agree. It's probably got like one of the more, although I've been actually looking into some like more niche like N64 games, and I found some that I think are really interesting that I'll probably end up streaming at some point. You'll see them when they come around. Um But yeah, I do think that Banjo-Kazooie is quite fun and yeah. I don't know. I've always kind of like in comparison, I own about like 5 N64 games. Well, I owned a little few more, but I sold some of the ones I didn't want because they just came with like the console. Um, but I own like 5 N64 games, and I own in comparison um um I'm like I don't know, 30, 50 PlayStation 1 games. So I definitely like say that but as like a something that I was always like curious about. Also the N64 has Glover. And I think that's wonderful. I actually have a copy of Glover behind me. Um, if someone pays me $1,000, I'll lick the Glover cartridge and tell you what it tastes like. Um, I'm not sure why I said that. PS1 had Glover too. Yeah, but it was a kind of inferior version of it. Superman 64 is something I'm actually have no interest in. Um, because it's the kind of game that's like bad, but it's boring bad. It's not like interesting bad. Um, I was speaking to Anti-Grav Racing, barring those handful games, though you're right. I think that the N64, like, I mean, I can't say that there's any consoles that I've ever been interested in buying that I would say that I don't like the library of. Like, I don't know, even like the PlayStation 5, which I think has been a kind of like, oh, just this generation, like the PlayStation 5 doesn't have that many physical games to collect in comparison to like previous PlayStation, but I'd still say that like it was very, I am very happy that I bought and I like the games. It doesn't, it's the same with like the Wii U. Um, I still think that the Wii U is one of my favorite consoles of all time. And that library is tiny. It's the Wii U library is so being so like devoured by the Switch that there's almost no point in buying one. Which is crazy. Although you can mod it, which is quite useful. But aside from that, like there's almost no point in collecting anything for the Wii U because there's just not that much. But I still adore that console. Um, I still adore the console um and then there's like I don't know the Vita also kind of like criticized because it kind of like came out and um then like Sony didn't do anything with it. So from a glance, maybe it has like a teeny tiny library, but as a person who loves like weird niche games and weird niche JRPGs and stuff like that, the Vita is like one of my favorite consoles. I love every console that I've owned and collected for. I don't think I think that video games are wonderful. And I think that video game tribalism is silly. I think that the original like Xbox and Xbox 3 60 are really cool as well. Um like again they don't have that many games that was ever interested in, but they also it also had some games that I was like I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist like a Lost Odyssey or before like Tales of Vesperia got like ported to other consoles. I couldn't resist like not being able to play it. I wanted to play Magna Carta 2. I wanted to play Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball. Um, I think that like Otogi 1 and 2 and Blinks the Time Sweeper and Voodoo Vince and again like there's not that much, but even like the process of playing something like I don't know if you're actually interested, but Knights of the Old Republic or Morrowind or something like that, playing that on like original Xbox hardware. As someone who is a PC girly, like I grew up with PCA, that was the very first like electronic thing I ever saw. Well, not ever saw, it was probably TV or something, but it's the first thing that I remember. And my first memory, one of my very first memories is of my sisters, my half sisters playing Rebel Assault in the sunroom, at a very old house I used to live in. Um, Playing Morrowind or Knights of the Old Republic on a console on a beanbag in front of a CRT TV is a very different experience to play Knights of the Old Republic at your computer desk in a computer chair with your like hands positioned on like WASD and the mouse. Like it feels different. And that was valuable for me as well. Um, Good used N64 controllers are very rare nowadays. I think I got one that was okay. I forgot how many N64 games I own, but one of them is Superman 64. I'd definitely say that if I had to get rid of like a console, it would probably be the N64, but I don't want to, and I don't need to, so I'm not going to. Um, I struggled to get into Glover. You struggled to get into one of the greatest 3D platformers of all time. Um, I'm thinking back to the N64 library. I'm trying to figure out where the line of is for the core library because there's a lot of really good games on it. Yeah, I think so too. I think that like most consoles, like the Dreamcast has like a pretty small library as well. But I think that it's interesting. The Saturn has a small library and I love the Saturn. I just think video games are cool. Every single time I like getting to like your hands on like a console and like getting to know the quirks and like how the controller feels and the sounds that it plays when it turns on and like the feel of the power buttons and the way that it feels to like insert a disc or a cartridge and just like the experience of playing it. I really can't say that I honestly don't have a single console that I'm not a fan of that I've played or owned. I like all of them. I mean, there's definitely ones that I probably like more than others, but um, I guess PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PSP, Nintendo DS, those are pretty irreplaceable to me. The few GameCube games that I own as well are really precious as well. Like, oh, Kaz, I forgot to say good morning. Sorry, I was really distracted. Um, Can't really get into consoles anymore. I like the Switch OLED, but it's not a priority right now. I think that's very valid. Like a lot of people are like, why would I buy a console when I can just buy like a good PC? Why would I buy a Switch when I can just buy a Steam Deck? I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense. It's just I personally like I just like technology. I just like little weird little gadgets and electronics. I think they're cool. I love Tamagotchis. I love Digimon. I love virtual pets. I love little pocket game things. I really want to buy an iPod. Well, actually no, an iPod is not really a priority, but I wouldn't mind buying like an iPod or something. I think the iPods are really cool. I just think technology is neat. And I like getting to explore and look around. Um if I could do something crazy one day when I didn't need my like PC, like I'd probably I'd really like to buy a old IBM with like a CRT monitor and Windows 95 or 98 on it and just play like a bunch of like shareware games. I would really like that. Um Blinks and Voodoo mentioned, heck yeah. I actually really liked original Xbox. It's a cool console. It's a cool console. I was always a PlayStation girly. But again, the same thing that I mentioned before. There was always like enough exclusive stuff on Xbox. I was always like I need to own one day. Um I am the kind of person who would buy a console for like one exclusive game. Maybe not one exclusive game, but if it has like two or three, then I'm sold. I don't care if it um yeah. I wish I had gotten a Dreamcast. I'd love to buy a Dreamcast one day. My sister in that generation was Dreamcast, but I always had a deep respect for original Xbox. It's a neat system. Controller MMOs hit different. I've always been curious about controller MMOs. Yeah. Yeah, I think I actually tried to play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 on like PlayStation 3 at one point, and it didn't really work out. So maybe not controller MMOs, but something like Fantasy Star Online would be potentially really fun. I had a PlayStation 2 though, and I can't possibly complain about that. Me too, me too. Santa, welcome. Your eyes are glowing. Aw, thank you. I just think video games are cool. Such a charming sentence. I love hearing it. I'm glad. Oh, Kirby! Kirby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I am a tiny fairy. I live in really like. I play retro games and horror games. And I also yap a lot about stuff. We're just yapping about video games and how neat they are. For Field Genesis wins, I miss mine so bad. I want to play Sparkster again. Oh, I'd love to. I was talking about this the other day. I think it was with Devi. I was like, oh, I really want to collect for Mega Drive. One day, maybe one day. The only problem is that at my current house, I don't have a way to like, I don't have anywhere I can like set up my CRT TV. I'm not sure where to put it. Um, there's there's not really like a space for it. But yeah, Kirby, what did you get up to? I hope you had a great time. What were you playing? I've also thought about maybe like forgetting the CRT and just buying like an upscaler or something so I could play them on a big screen. I don't know. Oh, but the thing is that they look so good when they're on a CRT TV. It's not the same. You don't understand. I was playing Wind Waker. Oh, that's lovely. I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a great time. If you need to go get any rest or anything like that, then please do so. Get some snacks for me. Amadis, hi, welcome. You actually came just in time because I've just been yapping instead of playing the game. Uh, I kind of want an iPad mini or something for drawing and content consumption. Maybe also reading on Apple Arcade, but that's just me being boring. I think iPads are cool, especially if you're an artist. I grew up with the Commodore 64, which betrays my age. Commodore 64 is cool. Commodore 64 is cool. I remember trying to get like this I couldn't figure it out at the time. I think it was like a disc that had like a bunch of Commodore 64 like ROMs on it, but it didn't like I didn't know how the emulator was supposed to work, so I could never get into it. But I remember reading this magazine that was just like full of it was a modern magazine at the time, but it was about like the Commodore 64 and retro games, and I was like, oh, I could be playing these. I should have a Commodore 64 rack one day. I don't really like CRTs. I grew up with them and always kind of hated them, sadly. Oh, everyone loves CRTs on moving day. Thankfully, I didn't have to move mine, so I got someone else to do it for me. But at the moment, it's just in the garage, and I'm not strong enough to move it. So maybe I'll just sell it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But to be fair, I don't even have like any. The place where I'm at the moment doesn't really have space for like to put my like other consoles anyway. So I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Can figure out when we get to that point, you know. Oh, good night, Liz. I hope you sleep well. Loading games from cassette tapes. I'm glad that's done with. Fantasy Star Online 2 is the best controller MMO for sure. I think it had like a PS Vita port, didn't it? Or PS Vita version. Yeah. I forgot if I asked, how is Fairy today? Um, uh, mostly okay, I guess. Wait, where are we? Wait, no. Oh, okay, wait. No. Okay. Sorry. I was going to panic. If the game made me redo the ninja fight. I don't know if I can take that. Okay, thank goodness for that. Yeah. I now own a single Vita cartridge and will soon own a second. Hooray, some physical thingamajigs. Yippee! I personally love collecting stuff. It just brings me joy, and I think that's cool. Wait, hang on. A murder hole, iffy. I'm not really super fussed about, ow, having to do this part again. Sure is a pain having to, ow. Ow. Owie. Night vision goggles, yippee. Okay, wonderful. Let me see if I can remember. Okay, over there. And then, oh, this will. Can't see me. Okay, great, wonderful. Let's keep going. Loading from a cassette tape was kind of fun when it worked. You could leave the room and make some tea or play some cool music, put up a nice picture, but if it didn't work, have fun aligning the azimuth angle on the tape heads. I wonder if have cassette tapes like made a comeback yet, because vinyl records certainly have, but have people discovered the magic of cassettes? Because they're so cute. They're so cute. Cassettes have to be like one of the cutest. Maybe it's just because I like small things. I like I love PlayStation Vita cartridge. I love the boxes for the PlayStation Vita. The boxes the games come in. They're so cute. And I love the little cartridges, and I love the PSP and the little manuals, and that they're in like this little rectangle, and I love the DS, and I love Game Boy Advance manuals. I think Game Boy Advance manuals are incredibly underrated. Hi Ultima, hi. I apologize if I might have missed saying hello to everyone as well. I've just been very distracted today, but you know, what can you do? No! Wild! Why did they mount so many machine guns over the doors in a room filled with gas? I don't know, they're just really annoying. Unfortunately, I got a Vita several years ago, too late, so collecting 90% of its games physically is not remotely feasible. I do hate how unfeasible
What was that noise?
Nothing.
Huh? Just a box.
Just a box. Or was it? Wait. Or was it? Ow. No, stop it. No! That's cheating! Where did all these men come from? Many bands release their new music on cassette tapes. That's awesome! That's awesome. Using OG Walkmans or a thing. I'm glad they're making a comeback. Yeah, no, cassettes are cool. They're cute. They're cute. I think if I had... I love vinyl, No, stop it. Where do all these guys come from? Making a low impact comeback. Now she use audio fidelity through this, so it's for people who don't mind or want to listen to a bit of fuzz. A bit of fuzz can be like atmospheric. Real away, hi, welcome. Not long back from the walk. Did you have a nice walk? Try to get you with being distracted. I kind of got a bunch of things to do and just woke up myself. Yeah, it's tricky sometimes, isn't it? Thanks for the Russian, loser. Should probably use it up just in case. No. Oh, there's the other guy. He's over there. What you up to? Thank you for the stretch. Hang on just a moment. Ha ha ha. Loser. Cardboard box B. Cassettes didn't die for that long, really. I'd still see new music on tape at the counter at CD 7-Elevens in the 2000s. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think they're a I think cassettes are a kind of fun format. And again, they just like look really cute, which is very important. I do think it's really cool that people who didn't necessarily like grow up with certain technologies are really embracing it as like a kind of aesthetic. It's neat. It's really cool. I swear I saw someone. Here we go.
Don't move.
Mind you, I remember because it was weird. I can imagine. Going to swim, be gone for a bit. Good luck with your swimming. I hope you have a great time.
Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth.
Don't know if the game explained this to you, but if you use different cardboard boxes and get in the back of a truck in one, they take you to different locations. It's fast travel. I don't think the game explained it, but I've played the other Metal Gear games and it's done the same thing.
What's that mark?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not.
Mido, welcome. Did I say hello? Hi, hi, hi.
My uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
I still think that the direction for these
Shouldn't you just be happy
cutscenes is
How
amazing,
did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget.
especially for the
So
PlayStation
there's
1.
something you like about me, huh?
Yeah,
It'd have to be like Kidelka and Metal
Oh, I
Gear
see.
Solid
First it's my eyes,
that
now
has
it's
like
my
the best
butt.
or
What's
some of the
next?
best like acting,
battle,
voice acting
you
and
never think about
cutscene
what's
direction.
next.
I love Kidelka. I actually wouldn't mind replaying it one day. I never did
So,
quite
how are the negotiations going?
I didn't get like the true
No
ending, did I?
progress.
Maybe I could play it one day.
So it's
It
all
was
up to
really
you,
fun.
huh?
I really
Somebody's gotta
liked
stop them
it.
from launching a nuclear missile.
There are
Sorry
two ways.
for
Either we
talking over the
destroy
cutscene, by the
Metal
way.
Gear
We've already seen it,
Override
so
the
I
detonation.
kind of don't mind
You got the card keys from Baker?
using it as a
Card
time
keys?
to
You mean this?
yap a bit.
Where are the others?
Especially how they're
There should be
acting
3
despite how
keys.
limited the models
This
are.
is all
Yeah, it's really
Be.
interesting.
I have no idea, but they must
I
be
think
somewhere.
as an exercise, it
can't
would be
find them, we'll
really
have no choice but to
interesting to
destroy
see
Metal
more
Gear.
like
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too.
maybe it would just
I
be
know this
indie
place better
games,
than you
but
do.
even
You'll
like a
just slow me
double
down.
A
You don't
studio or
have any
something
battle
like
experience.
using
I
low
will slow
poly
you down,
models,
I promise.
And what if you do?
Then
and
you
then
can
seeing
shoot
what
me.
they can like do with
I
them
don't
in
like
terms of
police
like voice
violence.
acting and storytelling, things like that.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
I guess like trying to
I hardly
replicate
even look at myself in the mirror.
replicate like the
Always
technology
despise that kind of
limitations that they would have had back then. Kind of like if
I
you're
always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
kind
I
of
was
if
wrong.
you're
It wasn't really my dream.
doing something historical, like you're creating like
He was killed in
historical
action when I was
army, you're
younger.
trying to like use
You
the
wanna follow in
same
your father's footsteps?
same
Not really.
techniques that
I thought that if I
they
became a
would have
soldier, I could
used
understand him better.
at the
So are you a
time.
soldier
So
yet?
even though you have like
I
all of
thought I
modern
was until
blacksmithing
today.
technology to make
But
the
now
army,
I
you
understand.
deliberately limit
Truth
yourself
is, I was just afraid
to
of thinking myself, afraid of having to make my own
experience
decisions
how
in
it
life.
would have been. I
I'm
think
not
that
gonna
would
lie to
be
myself
cool.
anymore. It's time I took a
Um,
long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable
I
of.
love
I wanna know why I've lived
when
the way
people
I've lived
place like
until now.
limitations
I
on the
want
stuff that
to
you can
know.
do,
Take a good look.
like
You won't get
limiting
another chance
the
for it.
technology they have
Watch your
access
face,
to in
too,
order
while you're
to
at it.
create something cool.
This isn't a training exercise.
I've
Our
thought about
lives
like
riding on this. There are no
this is
heroes.
silly, but I've
If you
thought about
lose,
like buying a
don't worry,
typewriter
failure.
and using
Is
it to
that
like
fob functional?
write my book on.
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol.
It was
too,
seriously
match
impressive at
receipts.
the time, but everyone
So are
forgot
you
it pretty
left for it,
fast
huh?
because Metal Gear Solid 2 came out so
Isn't that
early
gun
in the
a little big for a
PlayStation 2's
girl?
life.
Don't worry, I can
Yeah,
handle it.
it's very
Use
impressive.
my 45.
I still
Listen,
think
I've
that like
used a gun like
PlayStation 1
this
games
since I
are
was 8 years
beautiful.
old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Thanks for that, Meryl.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the command
Kidelka
zone on
and
this
Metal Gear
floor.
Solid understood the
overland
media
routes
they were
blocked by glaciers.
replicating in their time. It's the respect they put into the work
Door
that
to the
makes these
commander's
titles
room is
timeless.
secured by
Yes!
P5. This card
Kidelka
remote
is so
was
theatrical.
inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks
I
like
don't
you
know
must
if there will be a
have guarded some
cutscene that will make me tear up in Metal Gear Solid. It might not be that kind of story necessarily. But
Okay,
Kidelka
let's
made
go.
me tear up like
I know
at
this
one
place
point,
better than you. I'll be point
which
man.
is impressive.
Follow me.
I've seen a couple of examples of people drawing Metal Gear Solid fan art, and sometimes they just draw Snake and Meryl as these boxing models. Oh, that's so cool! I love the soft feminine singing that pops up sometimes. It's very it adds like a kind of mournful atmosphere to it, doesn't it? The animation here is about on par with Final Fantasy VII's, but the camera angles are much more cinematic in the dialogue. Yeah, I always thought that with like Final Fantasy VII and all of the PlayStation Final Fantasy actually, and I think like with Final Fantasy in general, they're still very good at like giving a lot of like personality to the characters because like obviously obviously they're limited in what you do, like
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout.
these models
Make
are
sure
kind
you're
of like
ready, okay?
Final Fantasy VIII quality kind of, but even with like the very like boxy Final Fantasy VII like overworld models, they can still like communicate a lot just with the limited motion. I think that's really interesting. I noticed the same thing with like Final Fantasy VI Wait, maybe we should say. Maybe we should say.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl.
Oh,
You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
I wonder if the meaning of hooked up
Talk
has
to you later,
changed
Snake.
any over the past like 25 years ago. So I can still very much see they've animated it manually, though it looks less obvious. I think Kidelka was motion captured, wasn't it? Final Fantasy VII managed to properly convey things like Cloud having a melty or being massaged by buff half-naked guys despite being low poly. Yeah, it's great. I think it was Final Fantasy VI that I was playing. I never finished it, which is a shame. Weirdly, there's a lot of... I've played every single Final Fantasy game, but I haven't finished many of them. I don't know why. I guess they just like... I kind of like got a lot out of them and I got really into them and then I took a break and then it felt like too much time had passed between like when I last played it, so then I had to either start again or move on, so I moved on to something different. But anyway, I never finished Final Fantasy VI. I should do that one day. I need to do that one day. But I really liked how Final Fantasy VI like conveyed a lot of emotion through these little teeny tiny sprites. They're so small. They're so small, yet they were so creative in how they were able to use them in combination with the dialogue. Blip, blip. Hello, hi, welcome. People dropping Final Fantasy games at the final dungeon seems to be a thing. I don't think I even dropped them at the final dungeon. It was probably around like 2/3 of the way through. That would often be the dropping point for me. I don't know why. Or the halfway point or something like that. I heard good things about Final Fantasy VI, though fell off it myself. I think that Final Fantasy VI had kind of a rough start, at least for me. I didn't like the bit with the castle, and I didn't like the bit with the mines, with Biggs and Wedge at the start. I thought that was really boring.
Oh, it hurts.
Okay, time for boss time. But after that point, it got really exciting and really immersive. I was really into it. Have you played that Uma Musume that everyone is talking about? I actually have. I've just been playing it a little bit. I finally had like some spare time. It is very addictive, I must admit. It's a bit of a, not a time waster, but it's a bit of a time sink. But I just think it's cute when girls do cute things and they're horses and they run. I don't know. I found this with like the anime that I was watching, the Uma Musume anime, that it's just like I just want them to succeed, and it's just like seeing their friendships and maybe even romance, and just seeing it all is just so, it's just so cute and endearing. I really like it. I beat it again early this year. GVA port was pretty fun still. I actually bought all of the GBA Final Fantasies a while ago. It's hard to know whether to play them on the Super Nintendo or the GBA version just because of the downgraded music. People keep telling me that the music is like so downgraded. That's barely, you can barely, it's impossible to listen to without your eardrums bursting, but it doesn't sound that bad to me. I don't know, maybe I have low standards. Among Us. Hi, Watermelon. Lexi, let me share this. Maybe you'd like to try first person mode in the commander's room before the Psycho Mantis boss fight. Oh, I shall do that. Final Fantasy gets very slow when there's multiple plot paths, but only if you played it more than once, I'm sure. I think it's locked now because Meryl will complain if Snakes tries to leave. Oh, wait. What? Oh my gosh, what? That's really creepy. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm playing Umamusu right now. It's very addictive. It's very addictive. Oh. I think we have even fewer Russians than we did before. I'm sorry, Meryl. I'm sorry. The music is downgraded. Yeah, apparently.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's
You
not
get Psycho
your
Mantis' POV instead of Snake. That's really creepy and cool. Okay, I'm skipping this because I did learn some things. I did a little bit of experimenting off screen. It's funny how when you're on something, I noticed that like especially if I feel like I'm being backseated, or people come in and like try to I'm only like random people like come in and like, oh, have you tried doing this? Then you kind of either you just kind of like end up like locking into a very particular strategy, or at least that happens with me. It's just, I don't know, annoying. Oh, we do have 2 rations, that's nice. But yeah, I did some, I don't know why I didn't think about these things previously, but oh well. Oh. Oh, I need to do the controller thing. Hang on. I forgot. There we go. There we go. Oh, I think you have to crawl. It's something like that. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is... Whoops. Yeah, if you're... No! This is a much easier than the first time. Why? Oops. Ow. I got shared. Come back, you idiot. Why? Funny how it was simpler this time. It's funny that even at this point, Japan didn't understand psycho was very different to psychic in English. It is quite. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry about that, Meryl. Sorry. You're powerful indeed. I still think it's funny that Meryl can survive being shot in the head once. How does that happen? Oh well, I shall not question. No, it cannot be. Why? Their plan kind of all like falls apart if you have thermal goggles on. Or if you know how to like crouch, you know? Yay! Yeah, let's go. That was so much simpler than the first time.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
She only got
Now
shot
that
once,
Mantis is
it's
beaten,
fine.
Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other. I wasn't able to read.
Hi, Gray. Hi, welcome.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed.
Ew.
To make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
I wasn't expecting that for some
Designed that
reason.
way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us.
Sex
We
repulsed
have no
asexual.
past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Meryl's like, no, stop.
A large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
It's very kind of him.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Oh.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Take off the goggles. Oh, plug controller in the port one. Hang on just a moment. There we go. There we go. Okay, hang on, let me catch up on chat. The first time I did this, I didn't know about the control port switch, so I spent 45 minutes whittling him down to like 1/3 health before I died. Oh no. I wouldn't actually mind playing Twin Snakes after, well, maybe not straight after this, but at some point. I think that could be fun. Could be fun. She equipped her decoy skull. You can see your search history. Oh no. I know your weakness. Behold, toxic Yuri. Oh no, it's over for me. it's over for me. You're a different Snake. You just want to bone down for shits and giggles. Always thought it was funny that they got rid of both Lynn and Naomi's accent and later games, but Liquid's over the top performance now keep it just the way it is. It's so funny, especially with the Twin Snakes dub. Oh, interesting. I'll need to... I know that the Twin Snakes version isn't like particularly liked by a lot of people. It makes me more curious to play it.
What are you staring at?
We get another cutscene about fatherhood. It's definitely like a consistent theme, isn't it? I kind of want to see if Meryl will say
Come on, Snake.
anything else. No, don't die.
Stare at me like that.
Don't die a bad that guy doing bad Werner Herzog impression. I
What are
don't.
you doing? We've got to get a move on.
I'm kind of enjoying this. Hi Rob, hi, welcome.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
The camera shoots Snake from Meryl's perspective where he looks smaller. That's interesting. What a nice old man wearing a gimp suit. Do you plan to play? Hi Lily, hi, welcome. Again, I apologize if I actually... Oh, a video game request. Hang on, I just saw that. I'll get there in a moment. Hi Rose, hi. Do you plan on playing Lunacid's prequel? Yes, absolutely, because I love Kingsfield, so I have to play it. I have to play it. Hi Puffy, hi. I don't know why, but I'd like to see you try Guardian Heroes, which I never played, but I've played the GBA sequel. Okay. Guardian Heroes. I shall do that. I shall do that. Hang on, let me just write that down. Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders. Squishy, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome Raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a Sunny Fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games. And horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? Squishy Raid. Welcome Aqua. Welcome Rain. How nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. I hope you had a lovely time. What were you playing? We're doing kind of like a blind run of Metal Gear Solid 1. Which is very exciting. Hope you're having a great stream so far. It has been a great stream. I'm really enjoying, like, in the time that I haven't been playing Metal Gear, so I've been like, oh, I want to go play more. I never had a problem with it, but I understand the dislike of the changes. Still impressed that they basically got the entire original cast to essentially do a full redub. That is interesting. I think a lot of the criticism is in like the cutscene direction being like super over the top and exaggerating things, but I mean if you consider a remake to be kind of just like a companion piece to the original, I think a lot of the time people think about remakes the incorrect way. I think remakes are a chance to get like people that never experienced the original to experience it, and I think it's also as a way to like reinterpret familiar things, and also to make things more accessible for people, because like Metal Gear Solid 1's only available on PlayStation 1, and then suddenly the GameCube's able to people who own a GameCube are able to experience a Metal Gear Solid game. That's pretty cool. But I I also think that if the cutscene direction is like super over the top, if you consider it to be like a companion piece to the original, then it's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny. If it's over the top and weird, then I like that. I've been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, oh, what do you think of it? You know, I was actually like very. There was like a little demon on my shoulder earlier this year saying, buy Assassin's Creed Shadows. Do it now. It's probably actually a better time to play it because it's probably a lot cheaper than it was back then. But yeah, I hope you were having a good time. I've been enjoying it. Oh yay, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Welcome back, Millie. I think it probably just comes down to that this was done before Konami localized things themselves. Like they always went to Jeremy Blostein, I think, but he didn't get any support. It was out of house practically. Oh, interesting. And all the collections don't have Twin Snakes, probably because of Nintendo. Hi, Smoothie. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to like see it would be nice to see some of like the you know how this kind of a long shot. You know how Konami recently released like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection, which like contains a bunch of like really early Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, but also like a couple that never got released. It would be really fun to see like a Metal Gear Solid collection that has like a Ghost Babel, that has like Twin Snakes, that has portable ops, that has Metal Gear Acid, like has some of like the weirdo spin-offs and stuff. I think that would be cool. Twin Snakes remake coming out just 6 years after the original is wild. It's interesting, isn't it? I mean, people complain about remakes now that have remakes that have come out like 10 years ago and be like, oh, it's only 10 years old, it doesn't need a remake. 6 years after the original, it is crazy. It would have been very similar with Resident Evil remake as well, wouldn't it, now that I think about it? But I think if you've got like if you've got something interesting to, there was such like a huge graphical leap between like PlayStation 1 and 2 and N64 and GameCube that it was kind of intriguing to like see older games that PlayStation 1 remade in like.
There be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
Oh baby!
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I like that he just dropped that.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
This seems like a bad idea. I did have a great stream, thank you for asking. I'd like to talk with you a little bit more, but I need to head off. I'll be leaving you in the background though. It was nice to meet you and good luck in the game. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Squishy. I hope the rest of your day is wonderful as well. It was lovely to meet you. I like the acid games. I liked when I played with them as well. I also like that they had 3D glasses just so you could look at the women in 3D. I thought that was funny. Did you drink? I don't think I did. Thank you. Just because it isn't canon doesn't mean it's not worth at least trying. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I don't know. Again, I just think video games are cool and it's fun to. I don't think the only game that I've ever gotten like upset over being like kind of an abomination in comparison to the. Well, I must admit, I definitely I don't dislike PS2 Baroque that much, but I have a huge preference to either Baroque on Saturn or PlayStation 1. Um, I think between like Saturn and PlayStation 1, it's a lot closer because like the PS1 version has a PlayStation 1 version kind of gets like overhated a lot, but yeah. The game I was going to say was Little King Story, New Little King Story, because Little King Story is either my favorite or one of my favorite games of all time. Striker, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Little King Story is one of my favorite games of all time, and I was so excited for new Little King Story. I was literally losing my mind, and then it came out, and it literally took. It's like they so Little King Story is a Love Delic game. Love Delic is they made Moon RPG. They made Captain Rainbow, or sort of like the team behind it. They made Tulip. They made Little King Story. They made Chibi Robo. They've got like a very particular style. New Little King Stories, like they kind of almost like remade or rebooted the game, but they removed the Love Delic elements. So it went from this like very like charming, surreal story, to moe anime slop. And I use that word very rarely, but I think it's appropriate. I must admit I never finished Little King Story because New Little King Story because I was so disgusted by it at the time. I should try and see if it gets better, but I don't know. I think the herd of it has passed now, but that's probably the only one. I think if a game like so loses the essence of the original, that is like they is trying to like sanitize or take like the edge away from something that's like very artistic, then I think that's really bad. But otherwise, I just think video games, generally speaking, are really cool, and it's fun seeing them, and there's not really much point in getting overly upset about things. Everything has its like drawbacks, and but providing you can find some enjoyment in it. I think I found enjoyment in almost all of the games that I've streamed, even Echo the Dolphin. I actually quite like Echo the Dolphin. It's a game I'll never forget. I didn't enjoy playing it, but I had a good time with it. Um, I would not be surprised if someone from the team read that Alaskan dog sled races in a magazine and thought, "Oh, Snakes needs to do that." I wouldn't. I could see that kind of thing happening. Yeah. I love the Devil May Cry stickers. Oh, thank you. I actually played. I've kind of always been like a Devil May Cry fan, but I actually had never played Devil May Cry 3 until this year when I streamed it, and it's one of my favorite games now. I'm still obsessed. I think about Devil May Cry 3 maybe once a day, maybe not once a day, but I think about it very frequently. I've been thinking about replaying it on the next hardest difficulty because I didn't play the special edition version, which kind of like nerfed the difficulty back down to being not as hard as the original Devil May Cry 3 version without Virgil in it. But I've been thinking of replaying it again and then doing it on like the next difficulty setting. I don't know, it just seems like it could be fun. Seems like it could be fun. Oh, I see. Don't know if I want to do that. I put you on full screen and saw them. Chibi Robo is so good. Good morning, Ria. Fever Dream Dolphin game. It's an interesting one. I still think that the level design is like annoying. But I do think that like Welcome to the Machine and then the final Void Queen boss fight might be like one of my favorite video game memories. I just I loved it so much. Love, love, love. Russian? Aqua, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. A lot of Metal Gear is just the team treating Snake as a blob for different situations. I wish I had the chance to watch in person. The VODs were great for Echo. Oh, you watch the VODs? People watch my VODs? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. I watch VODs for other people. I watch VODs for other people. I never considered that people could watch my VODs. I got an ad. Can you repeat the last minute of conversation? I wish I remember what it was. I wish I remember what it was. I gotta go to sleep, but it's been lovely listening to you. Good night, Aqua. Sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. It's always great seeing Stockholm Syndrome from a game get Lexi months after she suffered through it. Yeah. Isn't it? Red Ninja is like one of my favorite games of all time, she says after having lost her mind. I am genuinely like strongly considering I'm really strongly considering replaying. Oh. Whenever I watch your VODs, I keep going to grab the pickup keyboard to type in chat. I do that as well sometimes. I actually don't mind watching people's VODs, but I also really like chatting to the streamers, so I try to be there if I can. Well, oh no, I refuse to hurt the puppies. I refuse. Refuse. I guess I could use the night vision goggles. Oh, that's much better. Diazepam. Russian. Nice. Immediately after talking about DMC. Oh! Yeah, I was saying that, wait, what are you? Oh, it's a puppy! Oh, baby! Okay. Can you pet the dog? I'm not pressing any buttons until I know. Can you pet the dog? Same, if it's something I really wanted to see but can't catch live, gotta watch VODs. Yeah. I've actually used like some people's like VODs to sleep to and relax to. When I was moving houses, I was listening to someone's VODs and it really helped me get through it all. Oh, Mocho, welcome. Welcome. Mocha. You've come to do one thing. What is it? I'm pretty sure it can pee on you. Oh. Been watching someone play a game once a week for almost 3 months now, but the last 10 weeks they've been streaming it too late for me. No. Yeah, it's hard. You can't see me. You can't see me. Ow. It's okay. I will happily sacrifice my health in order to not harm the puppies. But maybe I could use a stun grenade. Maybe I could use a stun grenade as a treat. Did I go backwards? I went backwards, didn't I? I went backwards! I've come to Teehee. Oh! Great Teehee. A great Teehee indeed. Yeah, I went backwards. Oopsie. Oopsie. Retro games. Yeah! Hi, Slug. Welcome. You can pet the dog, but you need to equip the feathers first. No. I think you can get the dogs to piss on a box if you equip. Oh. Does that destroy the box? Hang on, I don't care if it does. No. Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy. Good boy. Hi, Ghosty. Hi, welcome. I think it's a specific dog that does that. I guess it's the little one. The little guy. That one. Yeah, hello. Come back here. Baby! No, he won't come over. Oh, there he is. It seems like he's stuck. Oh well. I don't care if I die. I'd rather die than harm them. Meow. Do you want to know how? In this case, yes, I do. In this case, yes, I do.
Good
there be wolves in there?
Why is this door
I'll
so...
take point. Snake, you follow me.
How did she move so fast? That wall is so suspicious. You have to reach the end of the maze first. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Oh, okay. Maybe just a stun grenade as a treat, you know? Australian accents are amazing. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for lurking. Puppy! Hmm. Do a flip. Hi, welcome. No, you weren't supposed to see me there. You weren't supposed to see me there. Huh. No, stop it. Stop it! Okay. They can have a stun grenade as a treat. Where do I go? Interesting. No. I thought it was worth a try. Wait, when I asked you what you wanted to do, did you think I was talking about peeing in the box? I thought you were talking about peeing in the box. I assume that's what you're talking about. The new RimWorld DLC has been very fun. Being able to just launch a ship base to another part of the map when something happens when you don't want to deal with it. Very amusing. Get raided, gotta go. Toxic fallout, time to leave, zombies. Not anymore. I've heard a lot of people talk about enjoying RimWorld. Wanted to make sure because if you wanted help on Amazon, just reach the end first. That would be rude. No, don't worry. I wouldn't have thought that. Hmm. Pahi! Pahi, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Remake. I play retro games and horror games. How's your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? Richard, thank you so much for the follow. I'm currently stuck in a maze. In my well, it's definitely pretty blind now. My kind of blind playthrough of of Metal Gear Solid 1. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Palki. Puri. But yeah, I hope you had a great time. Mocha, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sorry, I know this isn't that exciting, relatively speaking, but I've only got 5 more followers until I reach 2,000 followers. I've been so close to the 2,000 for so long. It's been a while of us. I mean, 5 more people. I was actually like 8 people away, but then I think like 3 people must have unfollowed me while I wasn't streaming, which is fine by the way. But it's just like, no, I was so close and it's going backwards. In some regions, that's the NTSC key. I enjoyed that joke. Following up with free ice cream. But yeah, Paggy, if you need to go get some rest, then please do so. Understand it must be tiring after streaming. There has to be something in this room. What do I have that I can... Meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. It's such a weird routine. there was originally like a joke. Oh yeah, it was because they made this like this post on GameFAQs once. I kind of dug it up and posted a screenshot of it because I thought it was funny. And then at the end of the post, I went, "Meep. I'm big hungry, so I hope you don't mind me raiding and running. Please do so. Please do so. I hope you get some delicious food. Streamed longer than I intended. I'm glad it sounds like you had a good stream. I hope you can get some good rest now. I hope you can get some good rest. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Believe in Lexi, thank you. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh! What am I missing? She says. Okay, just don't mind me. Just gonna crawl over here just for a moment. Puppy! Oh! Babies!
What's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Well, they seem to like me. Pee on me! Pee on me! Don't take that out of context. No! Hi Neil, hi, welcome. How are you? Can we stare at her again? Tired and humid. No! Okay. Okay, let me just AFK in this box for a moment. Let me just AFK in this box for a moment. Okay, now trust me. Okay, okay, I'm ready. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Punch Meryl and immediately equip the box. Eh? Oh.
Doing?
Okay, that's really funny.
What are you thinking?
Kojima definitely has a has this something for P. It's in so many of his games. It's okay, she's piss maxing Kojima style. Oh boy.
This is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. She's just gonna immediately like gets blown up. Wouldn't the thermal goggles still work? What is she drawing?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Only a little? Which I can see where they are in watch. I can do this. Impressed. Impressed yet? I have to go to work, but I have a good medal of gear. Good luck with what? Oh my gosh, she is a lesbian.
Meryl,
What is it?
Oh my gosh, she is a lesbian.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Wait, Sniper Wolf, Meryl Toxic Yuri?
Snake,
Did she just shoot Meryl in the crotch? Yes.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
And stared immediately like at her butt.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it.
I'm sleepy.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living
The
and
music.
don't give up on people.
It is a really nice scene, yeah.
Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
I'm guessing Sniper Wolf shot her in like non-lethal places.
Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I just thought about something. But is this scene kind of like a reverse of the so I haven't really played much of Metal Gear Solid 2. Actually, no, don't spoil anything for me because I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2 next probably. But it's almost like a reverse of the character development in I don't know how Snake was portrayed in like Metal Gear 1 and 2. But maybe this is like a big character moment for him as like a kind of build up over like 2 games, like learning to like care for others. But in the case of Metal Gear Rising, Raiden's like, you need to learn to kill. You need to let Jack the Ripper out. I just thought that was an interesting contrast between these two scenes. He didn't have much character in the first 2 games. We'll assume then that he's sort of like that this is a big moment for him because they certainly, based on like what how he's like, how other people have talked about him up to this point and how even Snake has talked about himself, it seems to be the case. Metal Gear Rising is so funny. I love it so much. Hideo Kojima is a man of many hang-ups and will always put them in his works. More than 3 times and it's a fetish. You want to know the cheat code for this section? Wait, the cheat code? What kind of cheat code? Like in Sons of Liberty, got straight up golden. Okay, I'm definitely playing it next. I'm definitely playing it next. I did think it was funny that the first place that Sniper Wolf looked was at a butt based. I always thought it was amusing juxtaposition with Jack and Snake. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Oh,
Snake, leave me.
well, that didn't work. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this because I did buy what do we do here?
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Okay.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, besides never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Meryl isn't responding. I wonder why. I put then Jack is just like, it's cool, and the master of self puts on poncho and sombrero. It's so funny. I love it so much. It's really great.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
I think when I replay Metal Gear Solid 3. I kind of like the idea of murdering everyone. Maybe except the bosses because
Snake, leave me. Get out of here, Snake.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
but I thought they just had to just like leave her. Right?
Snake, run.
Oh, okay. Whoopsie.
Snake! Snake!
I'm not patient enough not to leave sleep for a week. It is kind of funny, some of this stuff. All right, welcome. Welcome. How are you?
Snake, leave me. Get out of here, Snake.
Is that what they wanted me to do? Have fun, I need to leave. Said I'm missing someone playing Metal Gear Solid blind. Smoothie! I hope the rest of your day is wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, let's retry this from the beginning. Reg, how are you? Thank you. Did I hydrate? I can't remember. I literally can't remember.
Snake! Snake!
I guess we need to find a sniper rifle somewhere. The dogs love me now, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, they love me. They peed on the box, so they respect me as one of their own now. That's how it works, right? Oh. Only with the box equipped. Oh, that is how it works. Okay. Snake! Snake! I was thinking that might be the case. Piss box will mean they'll leave you alone. That is very funny. We must equip the pee box. I think it was B I chose. Yes, it's cute. They love me. Where could we find a sniper rifle at this hour? I've always wondered like whether like because I've mentioned this before, but I'm often like, oh, I saved it for stream. I was planning on saving it for stream. I was really enjoying myself, but then I stopped because I wanted to save it for stream. But I do think that I do think that for the most part, like it's the way that I've like chosen to do things. I am glad that I have chosen to like save a bunch of games for streaming, because like I can just think of like so many, like Kadelka and Parasite Eve, and like imagine if I hadn't saved them for stream and I hadn't had that like first time experience. I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad. I hope you're good to going to work now. Good luck at work, Rag. I hope you have a wonderful day. Walker, thank you so much for lurking. Where? Have to hope that oh, thank you for the Russian. Very kind. Where did you come from? No. 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 Is it okay for me to give a suggestion of where to find the sniper rifle? Of course, of course. It's probably better than me stumbling blindly around. Yum. Ow. I was going to mention there's one person you haven't called in the codec. Oh. That is a good hint, thank you. No, oh, who didn't I call? Who didn't I call? No response.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find
I think there was someone. There was another person who they mentioned their codec, but then I didn't get time to write it down. Yeah, I didn't add Otacon's frequency. Well, okay. Otacon codec. Because they mentioned it and then it went by so quickly. 14112. There we go.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
What?
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
Well, there's a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
Oh, nothing. This is so funny. Oricon will call you at some point, which adds it anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, well, anyway. I should probably go and, strangle out some of these guys just for the sake of, No one? Okay, well that didn't work out. Never mind.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I think one of them dropped a ration when I want the ration. Although I guess other guys will drop rations, so it's probably okay. I have to go all the way back there. Oh yeah. It is a Metroidvania. No, 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 that's cheating. That's cheating. You're not allowed to turn around.
What's wrong? Snake!
You're not allowed to turn around. Oh, there's the truck. Okay, that doesn't make it quite as bad. We must equip the P box. I think there was a no one's here, just a stinky P box. Nothing suspicious here. Nothing You fool. You fool. No. No. I just wanted to murder. You don't understand. You don't understand. I just wanted to murder. Beep.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
So far the murder's not treating me too well, is it? Maybe I should just let them live. Just kidding. I was like, I do vaguely remember there being like a... Oh, he's down there. Where'd he go? It definitely adds a strange, interesting dynamic. Oh, it would have been easier going the other way. Oh well. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. And now he waits. Oh, look!
For the heliport, huh?
What could be in this mysterious package? I do love this as like a concept though. Like the box is very silly, right? It's very silly, but using it to like mail yourself to different places is just like a deliciously like stupid idea. I quite enjoy it. That box was looking at me. The box stinks of being in the kennel. Debbie, hi, welcome. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? No. Oh, Russian. Perfectly calculated. A fool. Yum. We must equip the P box.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Strangely, the game makes a point of putting all the supplies and new guns in the first building. Expect you to just go back whenever you get a new keycard. That is quite funny. I messed up my sleep schedule again. No! No! The stupid guy can't even follow the footprints. He was like, they keep just going around and around. Where are they leading to? I thought there was a guy up here. But maybe there's not? Never mind. Huh?
Just a box.
Just a box. Just
Get
a...
out of the way.
No! No! My perfectly executed plan. How could it fail like this? How could it fail like this? There's a thunderstorm. I should turn off my PC. Bye, Lexi. Oh, bye, Gail. Please stay safe. I hope it doesn't last too long. I always wanted to be a moving box at a con. Maybe I should. That would be fun. That would be really funny. Russian. Yo, oh,
Whose footprints are these?
whose footprints are these? No, no, you saw no one. No one saw no one. There's just this mysterious P box. This is what makes Metal Gear Solid so fun. This is my favorite thing. messing with people while in the box. I just really like it. Yawn. Where is that little idiot? Hurry up. Hurry up so I can murder you. I can't believe that stupid guard saw through my excellent box disguise before. Disgusting. Fool. Yeah, I really need to play I really need to play Red Ninja on hard mode. It's not a want, it's a need. It's a need. I need to do it. I do think it could be quite a fun like subathon or something. I don't know. I don't actually know how if no I tend to find subathon I tend to find subathons fun if they're like for other people, but I don't know, it's stressful asking people to spend the money on you. But I do think it could be a, I don't know, I just want to make like an event of like having to complete Red Ninja on hard mode. I think that could be really fun. Because the game nearly broke me and that was a normal. That was a normal. I think it's like legitimately very possible that I could end up in a position where I'm actually like not able to. It's very easy to soft lock yourself in Red Ninja if you don't like have enough healing items, and I imagine that is doubly so for hard mode. Nothing says fun like soft locking yourself. Red Ninja mentioned? I'm always mentioning Red Ninja. Well, it's because Red Ninja fan. I famously remember a playthrough where the person was using the guided launcher in the gas area and he managed to turn himself around and accidentally blew himself up with his own guided missile. That's great. I love that for him. I love that for him. No. No. Thanks. Does Lifeline have a hard mode? Sadly, Lifeline does not have a hard mode. Sadly, it does not. If there's 3 games I want to beat on their hardest mode, it's Red Ninja, God Hand, and then It's Red Ninja, God Hand, and Devil May. Oh, there's the mine detector. We found it. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I'm sorry. No one's up here. No! That's cheating. You're not allowed to. A lifeline, you have to put on a heavy Australian accent. I don't even know if I could do a heavy, broad Australian accent left like the top of my head. The Japanese version is the hard mode unless you speak Japanese. Oh, true. Hard mode is just having the game recognize anything you say with an accent. I don't think the mine detector does much if you have Solaton off anyway. Yeah. Oh. This is actually just still part of my plan. It's definitely easier doing this than going down the bottom way. It's definitely a lot easier doing it, entering the base from the lower floor. So we'll remember that for next time. Now that Reg mentions it, you don't have much of an Australian accent. Yeah. Which is weird because other people in my family do have an Australian accent. It's just me. Hello. I love that Meryl's just like bleeding, dying on the floor. And we're just up here like having a great time. I remember your patrol route. I find it really funny when you go up to like a guy and you try to strangle them, but you're not quite there, so you're just like doing this in the air. It's so silly. Lifeline with a shock collar every single time you fail. It could be interesting. I wonder if they're
What was that noise?
no? Lifeline, but with your life on the line. It could be interesting. PS box. Where did that guy go? Oh, yeah. No, no one. No! Why does my box strat not work? No one loved me. I just want to sit inside a cardboard box and hide. I actually think that in my original playthrough of like of a lot of the Metal Gear games, the the cardboard box unironically maybe ruined the game a little bit just because I was so determined to use it that I like neglected stealth and just went full box. You never go full box. Where are you off to? Well, sorry, didn't see you there. Wow, thanks. I saw my life flash before my eyes in slow motion. It's because you had incorrect posture. Oh, true. Postage. Oh, right. I thought you said posture for a second. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I have to go get my water soon. I have to go get my water soon. What about Lifeline, but the game's volume turned down to 0 so you can't listen to anything? I don't think that would be very fun, though. I don't think that would be very fun. One day someone will make a Twitch plays Lifeline using TTS. It'd probably be honestly easier than playing it normally. I know there's another like dude around here somewhere. Grenade. No. Sorry. No. It's hard without being able to. I think this room in particular is kind of difficult. It's difficult without the Solaton radar. I mean, with more so than a lot of the other rooms, because like with the other rooms, you can kind of like make sure that he doesn't see us. I'm not even. No!
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
I was like, huh, dodged it, and then Snake put his foot backwards in the in the choke animation, and then messed it all up. How did you see me that time? Oh, whatever. Stealth is for losers. I think we just killed everyone. This room is heavily in Metal Gear 1, 2 inspired, so I think they expect you to have the radar on, yeah. Yeah, I expect that a lot of the areas were designed with the radar in mind, so... I mean, it works like most of the time. Never mind. That was my fault, I should have looked. Stealth is for losers, what's the point of doing something if no one sees? Exactly! Metal Gear, but its voice controller Snake is replaced by Rio. Sounds wonderful. It sounds like a game I need to play. Oh, a ration. Don't mind if I do. You don't have to be stealthy if you kill everyone. Exactly! Oh my gosh, voice controlled Metal Gear would be something, wouldn't it? It would be... Imagining it as just making my brain hurt. There's just so many guys. Meow. Got it. Technically. Okay, I've got an excellent plan. There's no way this could go wrong. No possible way. Don't do it! It's just a box. Yes! It works! Yay! Yay, yay, yippee, yay! Yay, yay, yippee, yay! Amazing. It was such a good plan. Perfectly executed, I must say. Metal Gear Solid doesn't reward stealth plate or and it has no tranks or other stun grenades, so yeah. Exactly. David Hayter repeats a word said back at you. It rewards you that you get a title on a shitty black and white GIF animation for your memory card based on your rank, which were all on the Konami site anyway to download. I mean, I think stealth is fun, it's just this particular area is a bit difficult to play stealthy. I must admit I am quite proud of that maneuver, I must say. No! Oh well. How did I I was fairly certain oh never mind, whatever. I was fairly certain that life just sucks sometimes. life sucks and then you die. At least the game over a screen is always sick to look at. This is true. It's true. I'm pretty sure there's a guy that just like walks around here. No, I went the wrong way. Or at least the game over screen is always sick to look at. True. Yeah, it never really gets tiring. Well, well, that's what I'll say anyway. What? I heard something. Okay, apparently my Claymore strategy is still a good one. I fear how evergreen my previous message will be. Yeah. Maybe we just do this area with the box or something, I don't know. No, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I had the Claymore equipped. Life sucks. Why is it always Metal Gear Solid runs that always end with just heaps of alerts, murder, and death? It is, isn't it? It's usually not like other stealth games. There's just something about Metal Gear that like brings out the evil in people. I just want to know where the guy is. So, ugh. Well, there he is.
What's that?
Nothing.
What's that?
Nothing. Please, please, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to be left alone. I guess Hitman does after you've done a mission a few times. I really find it so satisfying. What? Okay. I'm going to say that that was not my fault. What's that? I'm going to say that that wasn't my fault. Because... What's that? No, please. Please stop. Your lives are in danger. Don't turn over the box. Stop it. Just a little fairy, leave a be. I just want to be left alone. No. Please. I'm begging you. Your lives are in danger if you just leave the box alone. Leave it alone. Don't touch the box. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Please, please, please. Your lives will be better if you just don't enter this room anymore. I've been lucky because I was watching an interview with Tim from Tim and Eric where he talks about masculinity in the context of politics and the inequality of creating art culture these days. Talk about Whiplash from his usual persona. Tim and Eric. Wait, who is that? I don't think I know them. Weirdly enough. Oh, they have a song called I Sit Down When I Pee, so they are feminists at least. Just imagine a pile of bodies underneath this cardboard box. If I was a guard, I would not want to open it up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hi, Jerkin. Wings up. We gotta wing it. I always forget which I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the right one. I always forget which one might be comedy. It is quite funny. Well, we made it, and everyone is dead, right? Everyone's dead, right? There's no guards left. No one wants to try and kill me anymore. Will they just leave me alone? Just let me be left alone. I just want to live. It's still a stealth mission if there's no witnesses. Exactly! What is it as in Hitman? It's still a stealth mission if there's no witnesses. Agree. No. I want SOCOM bullets. Awful. Also, I don't know where I came from, but I'm here now. Jackin, welcome. Welcome. You've arrived for what's turning out to be more of a comedy adventure than a stealth one. Oh, SOCOM bullets. My beloved no smoking. Oh, we sure showed them. No one can notice you if no one has to know. Exactly. Yeah, I think in Hitman Absolution it doesn't count. It doesn't count as murder if no if the body is like completely disposed of. Oh no, wait, did I just respawn all the guards? I didn't know this would happen. No. No. I didn't want this. I just wanted to explore all the rooms. No. No. Follow me. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I forgot what the buttons did. No! Maybe you respawned the guards, but you also saved your progress. Well, that's something at least. It'd been so good if it just exploded while it's smoking underneath. That would have been really funny. I'm kind of sad they didn't do it. Oh shit, here we go again. No, just let me leave. Let me leave. I just want to leave. I don't want. I want out. Let me out. Let me out.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
I think the cigarettes that you see the infrared, which is useless at this point, but vaguely useful early on. Yeah, yeah. I think we used it actually at one point. Oh. Dank hot. I just want to be left alone. This is too much socializing. No! When you accidentally go through a door and then respawn all of the guards. Why does this always happen to me? Why does this happen to me? What if I just sneak behind the box? Like they'll never notice, right? Providing I don't accidentally. Huh?
Just a box.
Just a box. Yeah. Keep walking, buddy. I think we're safe. Let me in. Let me in. No! No, just let me in. This is... I expect you fall into another pit, to be honest. I did think about that. I was certain they were checked since you're in the middle of the hall. No one's suspicious of the dog pee box.
Mr. Box.
Just a box. Forget about it. Or is it just a box? No, no, no. Let me out. Maybe it's easier if I just try not to murder them. Maybe if I just hold back my killer instincts just for a moment. He doesn't know I'm staring at his crotch. Never trust a suspicious cardboard box. I'm just gonna go straight for the elevator and hope it opens. Oh, just a box waiting for the elevator. Nothing to see here. Yiffy. But murder. You could have sniped him in the PP so easily. Ah, true. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Oh well. I guess I'm not fit to be a master of stealth and murder. Wait. I realized that I didn't need to do that, but please understand. Please understand the feminine urge. Have I been under this tank before? Don't sniff his pee-pee. It was rational. It was. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't aim high enough. Oh, sorry. Otherwise I would have... Wait, is there another guy on the ground floor? I can't remember. No! I felt pretty chuffed when they had blood stains to bodies in later games so you could see giant patches of blood on their butts. I did think that sequence was incredibly funny. I'm definitely like trying to play it stealth. It's just that section was so difficult. Because there was like so many walls. Sometimes Metal Gear Solid games are a fight against ADHD tendencies. I think sometimes they can be, yeah. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there. my gosh, he dropped some rations. Oh, don't need them. To the nuclear waste explosion place. I never noticed how claustrophobic that vent was before. It is quite, yeah.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
I honestly think that my experience playing Metal Gear Solid 3 the first time with the overhead camera is very similar to playing Metal Gear Solid 1 without the Soliton radar, because when I played like a little bit of this like years ago, I was like, wait, it's so simple to just like it feels so simple to just like run around and murder people with the Soliton, because you can always like see their vision cones. It was so easy. It was so easy and honestly quite fun. I would have gotten spotted by the camera, otherwise I would have done it. But like having to go into first person perspective all of the time in order to no one? No, oh, it's over. It's over. Having to go into like first person perspective in order to like check where people are, that feels like my experience playing Metal Gear Solid 3. And it was actually maybe the only thing that I didn't enjoy about, like, I know I liked Metal Gear Solid for the story and the characters and like the atmosphere and everything else, but oh poop. But I found the stealth gameplay like really frustrating because you were just like constantly going into first person to like try and figure out where people were. It was really difficult. And I don't think I was like quite intuitive enough to know how like I mean, I knew how the radars that they had, but then they were like, oh, it makes a sound, so don't. I'm watching. Cheetah. Yeah, I found it I found it rather difficult.
Snake! Snake!
Guess I'll just have to be patient. Hello. Huh?
Just a box.
Just a box. What could it be doing here? No! I'm literally foiled by depth perception. They can inhale too much plutonium. It's really not good for you. Oh, I know. Hi, Han. I think I might have said hello to you before. I saw you before. I can't remember. I apologize if I said. Wait, no, that means you get like double hello. That's good though. Right? Has to be. It's one of those nights, isn't it? Hiya. Hi. What's that? Just a box. The box suddenly like... The guy probably like had a heart attack in real life. If that had happened to someone, he probably like needs years of therapy to recover from it. Years of therapy. No! We might be in danger. Oh! Hi, green guy, welcome! So many of Snake's enemies are going to have a phobia of boxes. They called him the boxed killer. The cardboard killer. Has anyone played the game Naughty Bear? Coming through. You know, maybe you are rewarded for stealth sometimes. Snake! Okay, thank goodness. Oh! Thank goodness. Yum. This is the wrong floor, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay. We're finally being able to go back to going to be able to go back to save Meryl. That was a journey. That was such a journey. Let's talk to some of these guys. Campbell.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
No, I wanted to have like a longer conversation. Let's see if Meryl wants to talk to us. Wait, did I forget Oticon's codec frequency again?
What is it?
Wolf, I just forget it.
14012, yeah. Did it not save it for some reason? No, it did now. Okay, well, let's drink Maybelline.
What's up, Snake?
What's up, Snake? Posture check, thank you. In China, they say rations bring success to few, misfortune to many. Go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances. Wow, thanks for the advice. Great, very What's wait? I will take those. Thank you very much. I need to replenish my so-called bullets after the box massacre. P-box. Okay, I am kind of thinking of having a small break soon because I need to get more hydration. I need to get some more hydration and stuff. Oh, Meryl's gone.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with.
Probably in the toilet. Probably.
Change those. If
Probably.
your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
No, he doesn't believe in me. He doesn't believe in me.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
Okay. Where am I looking? Ow. Oh, I can't see. Where am I looking? What am I looking at? Ah. When you get shot, it spins you around, so you have to reposition. Oh, try smoking a cigarette to give yourself a smoke. That's a great idea, actually. Let's see if this works. Oh. Inspecting the molecular structure of the wall. Snake? Okay, let's see how this goes. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Well, that was a few good hits on her. Got a leg. There's a pen. Goggles. Wait, hang on. Whoops. Give me a moment. We're doing pretty good though. Wait for the... No! I just spammed! Ooh, where did she go? There we go! Let's go! Yippee! It's pretty fun to figure out the mechanics here so don't feel pressured as the game wants you to be. Yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed that. Especially, I've told this story before, but in Metal Gear Solid 3 there's a boss fight against a sniper character, and I got so anxious about the thought of having to fight them that I turned the game off. I saved and then I turned the game off, and I didn't come back for like several weeks to a month. And I was like, okay, I'm ready to face my fears. And then I turned back on the police station and it was like, oh, a Snakey died from old age. Oh, okay. I would call Mei Ling here, Alexi, just to be safe. Oh, yeah, that's probably a smart idea, isn't it?
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going
Probably.
on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need to go take a break to drink some water and stuff.
Snake, it's all up to you.
But I also need to see what happens. I need to see what happens. Oh wait, there was a Oh, never mind, that was actually a while ago. Over here?
Don't move!
Don't!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
I love her accent.
You're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Uh-oh. That's a pretty specific statistic, Sniper Wolf. She did her research beforehand. She went to Wikipedia. She checked the Encyclopedia Britannica, the Guinness Book of World Records.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dog chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Uh-oh. If evil, why hot? True.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Ooh.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Forget it.
Oh, you can
Body
look
is
around.
strapped down tight.
Do you
Oh,
want
that's
to use
cool.
DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need
That's
it
some
to
lame
detect
strategy.
female soldiers' mutations.
I find it
Then we'll be
charming.
able to cure them?
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
I hit you without her permission.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
Ken Clark
They
need a
won't give
campus.
in.
How do you go
They're
love
all
him?
hypocrites,
He's doing a great
every
job.
one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Precious new
Boss,
nuclear weapons.
Looks like our friend is awake.
Wow. Wow.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little
Oh.
brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
I like that they stripped him
It's
first.
Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots!
Oh, they forgot to
All right,
mind.
friend. There. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Oh, of course.
What about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Never mind.
We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
It's just toxic yaoi.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Backing away from the joke, I see. I don't remember what the joke was now. It's gone.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Uh-oh.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Oh no, my hands are sweaty.
You've had enough. Press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a good time to turn to sleep.
Or I'll know. I'm going
This
to
part,
run high voltage
oh.
electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Oh no. Oh, box! Box! Owie.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
He's really enjoying this. Oh, Snake, I mean.
enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Ooh.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Let's go. No. Owie. Okay.
Sorry, boss.
Sorry, boss. You're so close. I was. I'm not very good at pressing buttons quickly. Oh well. Let's do that again and I wish I still had my button mashing modes. You get a unique game over screen there at least. That's true, that's true. No. Pajoo. It feels nice with the analog stick. I'm just using the analog stick for the change of pace. The cool bullet, yippee!
Don't move!
Don't move! Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit the hey good luck with the Yowie torch achiever. Yeah. Thank you. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams.
Slowly.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target.
Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Hopefully this time it goes a little bit better.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Yes. No.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
One more. Yay!
Give up. Make it easy on yourself.
Did we do it?
One more time.
No! You liar! Ow! Why did my other hand start cramping?
Boss's brother, all right.
My other hand started cramping, not the one that I was using my finger.
Who else could shoot
Oh,
down
yeah.
two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
You did so well, Lexi. Just what I expect from the fairy with the Codex. Codename is the boss. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
The DARPA chief?
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
It's that guy.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up!
It's just like annoying.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Ring ring.
Snake, are you okay?
I like that he's now shirtless in the codec call as well.
They've got her.
Damn.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes.
Mm.
And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
Uh-oh.
Don't want the existence of the genome army in public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Tell them his
Nanomachines?
detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Plot thickens. Thank you for the stretch. Gotta suck that it's not if she's out. Yeah. Yes, they just abused jail. Wait, what if I But then he's like, wait, where did Snake go?
What the hell are you doing?
He'll be like, oh, where did Snake go? Where is he? Where could he have gone? He must have escaped. Let me go into the jail cell and try to find him.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
If there's more to it. I don't want to mash the circle button anymore, but on the other hand, I do want to kind of, Oh, did I save the game?
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Uh-oh.
Press the circle button.
No, not again!
Your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Not again.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Wait, I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't save!
Wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique,
I didn't save. I didn't
Eritrea,
save. I didn't save.
Among the
I didn't save.
I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Accurate.
Confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Welcome to the torture machine.
Okay, here we go.
"24 years old, sniper duel, sexy femme fatale." True. Hi, Red, hi. Back to the fancy bed.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
No. Wait, hang on. Is this just gonna keep repeating? Or is this intended?
Had enough yet?
Both.
We're not finished yet.
Okay.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Not like this.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
My finger's sore. Oh.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Give me a moment. Yeah. Hi, cat. I'm literally going to need to take a break. I'm going to need to take a break.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Whoa! The controller's not actually like, whoa! Good.
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the machine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please
Do it again. Do it again.
say something to
I can do better.
pain.
I can do better.
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
That's patricide.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either.
They should make a spin-off game
Brother
where
who put me through school.
Snake is just like
They
a
weren't even
dog herder.
blood-related, and he's much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninjas' behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Interesting. One more conversation about children and parents. It's quite funny.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe
I think there's maybe 3 ways to escape. Oh.
It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
From what I know, memory is stored in organs other than the brain, or at least some programming is. There's a lot of stories about people getting organs donated from someone who drowned and then getting to feel water. Interesting. Interesting.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Hmm.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Oh, maybe this is how. And they'll be like, where did Snake go?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Oh my gosh.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Asking on a date first, gosh.
Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Bye. Let's see what Campbell says now.
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
How?
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's
Snake
him.
disappeared. Snake can be so mean. He really can.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
How do I use it? From what I know, memory is... Oh, I heard that. How do I use it though?
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
Do I need to be standing up? How do I use it? Or is that like a puzzle?
Huh? He's gone!
Thanks, guy. Iffy. Well, it was a bit clumsy, but you know, what can you do?
You caught Snake?
I wonder how you use the ketchup. Because that would have been so funny.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
I don't think I've forgotten to take anything yet. I just left the cell. Wow, he gets changed so quickly. How does he do it? So nice of them to keep the so nice of them to keep my stuff right next to the torture chamber. Maybe you need a bottle opener. Oh. Oh yeah, of course. That would make a lot of sense. Where are we at? Oh, here. No. No, stop it, stop it. I just want to ride the elevator. Okay. Clumsy escape. Clumsiest escape ever. Was there anything else we needed here? Wait, let's have a look through the scope. One. Hmm.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
To go all the way back. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. Ping pong. Oh, it's the guy that we love to murder. I really hope that this, I wonder how many guards our Snake has killed. Wait, oh, there he goes. Ooh. No! Let me just, the perfect crime. Yeah, it's like in Hitman Absolution, it provided you hide the body, no one cares if you kill everyone. Providing you don't leave any evidence behind, it's fine to murder. I should really take a break soon, I'm actually not sure how much longer I want to go tonight. I am kind of proud of myself for getting through that torture sequence. I was surprised. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh. That's quite funny. Let me just get out of this tunnel first. Let me just escape this tunnel and then I'm sure it was just, we may have made a slight mistake. You really couldn't have waited for a better time to call me. No, I went backwards. Wait, where? Oh no. This might be how did I? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm trying. Womp womp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh well. There should be a special catch-up anyway. Finish the game with the catch-up. I think so too. Oh, it's a shame Snake can't throw stuff away when you're crawling. Ocelot just laughing. is super funny.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
He's just a bit of a trickster. he just enjoys a good practical joke. That was another special game over screen I didn't know about. It was quite a funny one. I did enjoy it. Just a little jokey dude. Teehee. Yeah. 'Twas but in jest. Ursula is such a goofy little guy. He is. He is. I think that's the way forward. But there's a Russian over this way. Ah, yeah, that's what I did before. Joken, thank you so much for coming today. I hope you sleep well. It was lovely meeting you too. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, you're only 4 followers away from 2,000. I don't know why I'm so excited about this. I think because I've been like I got to like 1960 or something. Followers go at different rates. Like sometimes you get a lot of people following you like each stream, and sometimes you barely get anyone. Sometimes you might only get like 1 or 2, sometimes you get like 10 or 20 or even but I've been at the I've been being like, oh, I'm so close to 2,000 for like what, maybe like a month or so, maybe a bit more. So I don't know, it just feels exciting because I'm like so close now. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for 2,000 followers. I guess I could play Red Ninja on hard. I did kind of have like a I did have a couple ideas. I don't know, I feel like doing something just play a game with 2,000. Oh, a simple 2,000 game. We could play Demolition Girl again. Wait, what if we play Demolition Girl hard mode? That sounds like an awful idea. Like a genuinely horrifically dreadful one. Beep. No. Oh, the 2,000 Mac Nuggets. I mean, there's a lot of other simple 2000 games that we could play, but something about the idea of playing Demolition Girl at hard mode is is especially a bad idea, which makes me want to do it. It makes me want to do it. Also, I don't really remember much of like how to play Demolition Girl either. I feel like we basically like did it on a flick the first time. So, I don't know. Beep. can't believe this section is easy when you don't murder people. What lessons are they trying to teach people? I typed 2000 in the launch box. That was the first thing that came up anyway. Oh. Oh wait, I need to write this down just in case. I can't help but think that it's a good idea. It's a bad idea, but it's an awful idea. It's a really incredibly bad idea, but I kind of want to do it just because it would be funny. I was actually thinking about like doing God Hand or Shadow Tower, but no, this is a much better one. This is a much better one. I think oops. Are we full health? No. No. I'm guessing the handkerchief will make it so the doggies won't attack us. You know, I played The Last of Us like a long time ago, and I like enjoyed. Oh, puppies! I enjoyed it like a relatively good amount. Probably more. I really enjoyed the gameplay. Again, I did it on like the second hardest mode because I wanted to do the listen mode. I don't know. I wanted to be able to like see them through the walls. Because that was just more fun for me. Again, it's like playing with Soliton radar versus not. It made the stealth more enjoyable. Yeah. Anyway, also these reflections are really good, by the way. But where is this going? I had, because I kind of enjoyed The Last of Us, I had kind of wanted to play The Last of Us 2 when it came out, and I ended up buying it, but I think I put the disc in, but I barely played it, and the reason why is that I saw that there was dogs in the game. There were dogs in the game, and you had to, like, in order to play like stealthy, you kind of had to like kill them because otherwise they would like sniff you out. And watching them be killed in like just a YouTube video was so distressing that I just refused to play the game. I just refused. Which I think is a very reasonable and good plan. Blues Brothers 2000 is a retro action platformer that looks reasonably 2000. Oh. Game. Oh my gosh.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns.
It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
I think after I do whatever comes next, which is probably a boss fight, probably pretty reasonable assumption to make.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Good luck. Do your best. Oops, I'm going to take that. Thank you very much. I thought that there would have been a boss fight. Oh, I was like, what? Wait, hang on. I've got plenty of chaff grenades. Oh. Boink. You can snipe rats if you like. Is that a boss fight? Maybe it is. Why did I just assume that there would be a boss fight here? Huh. Wait, was there something up here? Nope. I was so certain. I was like, okay, I'll just do the second Sniper Wolf boss fight and then I'll end stream or something. It's like, no Sniper Wolf boss. What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Bam. Oops. Bam. Rope. Oop. La 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 la. Oh, I thought he dropped a ration for some reason. I feel like I may have ruined my chances by just why? Oh, it's a scripted alert, you can't lose it. Oh, okay. Okay, Guy, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. I think I mentioned this before, but I do always apologize if I ever forget to say good morning or recognize. It's just, you know, it's just sometimes as a streamer, you just like don't see things, you know? You know? It's just how it do be. Just how it do be sometimes. But yeah, I try to mostly stay on top of everything. Kojima really likes some sequences where you climb a lot of things. How did you survive so many bullets, you idiot?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
What?
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
You can lose. You have a cardboard box. The box is so powerful. I believe in box. It's true. It's true. Snake is so done with Otacon. It is quite funny. Oh. No! Ba 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 ba. Snake, snake. He always opened it with C4 or something. That's a great line. I wonder what happens if I do this. No. Get up. Wing, 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 wing. I enjoyed that so much. That was everything I hoped it could be. Everything I hoped it could be and more. Bing. Bing. I think I... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, ugly, stupid. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. No! Why is the C4 budget so high? I think I've got a good plan. By good plan, I don't mean it's not really good per se, but it's an evolution of the previous plan. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't so good. I was like, oh, if I face the claymore forward, then I won't have to I won't have to worry about like aiming it behind me. Oh, it won't quite work. Good plan. Thank you. Okay, let's modify the plan once more. I was like, I don't need to kill these guys with the C4. I've proven that they die when they explode, so... Did you know that people die when they explode? People die when they explode. Bum, 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 bum. Veban, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. This is a problem. Gunplay in this game is so awkward yet appropriate. It's fun, yeah. Does the SOCOM have well, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, you're cute, I love you, hi Celeste, hi. How are you? Thank you so much for the 34 months in a row, what the heck? It's crazy that I've even been streaming that long. It's crazy that I've even been streaming that long. I wonder if, okay, new plan, kind of. Wait, rope? Because it's relatively easy to kill the guys that are coming from behind. It's a lot more difficult to kill the ones that are up ahead. So what if we did like... If I had more stun grenades, plan could work. No! Tie their feet together with the rope. I'm okay, I've been brawling with some legal stuff all morning trying to get a cheaper train ticket to go see my friends this weekend. Super duper excited, I haven't seen them for 5 months. Oh, that's so exciting! I hope you're able to get your cheaper tickets. I started reading a new Yuri novel series, it's really nice. Yesterday I read the first volume, I'm looking forward to reading the other 13. Let's go! This sequence seems very difficult. But we're kind of well, the stun grenade. Wait, hang on. Are there any more stun grenades? No. If there were more stun grenades, then I might be over though. Scorpius, hi, welcome. Ow. Ow. I think this is the part where we try to use the stun grenade. We don't take much damage, relatively speaking. We don't have any more stuns. I don't think regular grenades will work. Also, they'll probably explode us too. Let's... Please give me something. Wait, did my genius plan work? No! Snake! No! I couldn't level my mouth. It wouldn't let me. What button do I have to press to climb the ladder? Press the action buttons. What action button? What action button do you want me to press? Fine. Fine. Just video game problems. Really do be like that sometimes. Well, the stun grenade strategy did work though, so I think we're on the right track, right? Right? Right. Just video game problems. Oh nice, so you didn't even need the Russian. Okay, let's try for stun grenades now. getting close. I can't believe my stun grenade strat kind of worked. No. No! I think you can just shoot crawl and then you can walk while shooting. I forget if it's shoot crawl. What? Wait. Oh my gosh, what? Why did they make that so complicated? Why did they make it so complicated? It's just like the Weird Al song. Oh, okay. I still think the box should work. Maybe we'll give it one more attempt and then we'll try the box and maybe the box will save us. I just want to go to bed. I just want to go to sleep. There's a bit of a delay on it, but it works okay, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, maybe I should use the analog stick for this section. My fingers are kind of hurty. Oh my gosh. Is it over? Is it over for us? No! Oh no. Pray. Pray. Grab the Russian. Yes, let's go! Yiffy! Yiffy! Hi, Metallics. Hi, welcome.
You're good.
You're good. Milling?
What's up, Snake?
Save the game. Save the game. Save the game. Save the game. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm out of water. Maybe that's a... Maybe that's a good sign to get ready to end stream, because I think if I go get like water then.
Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of
Oh,
something else
let's just
when
go
you wish.
take a quick water break and then did I stretch as well? I think I stretched. I can't remember. I can't remember. Just the casual what's up after it was so diabolical. It is. Oops. You come on, give me some congratulations here.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
They're just being mean. They're bullying him.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Okay, fine. Okay, let's take a quick break. But I probably won't stream for much longer. I kind of just want to see what happens next, and then yeah. Okay. What music should we put on? I don't know why I thought about this. Oh, no one's created like a compilation, a long play. Oh, wait, here we go. Someone did create a compilation of this El Shaddai Ascension of the Metatron soundtrack. I don't know why I thought about this, I just did. Maybe because it's also a yaoi game. Anyway, I'm going to go and take a pee break, and then we'll probably end fairly soon afterwards, but I thought it would be nice to... I just want to see what's on the other side, unless it's like something horrible. Unless it's like a horrible boss fight that makes me want to die. Yeah, anyway, I'll be back in just a moment. Hello. Okay, yeah. I think I think I'm pretty tired, so I'll probably end it very shortly. So, but at least I'll have hydrated. Vampy, welcome. Hi, Durkas. Dehydrated, thank you. Whoa, it's the dome. Thank you for the posture check. Meep. Oh no, this is a boss fight. This is a boss fight. This is. Wait, no, they haven't given us more rations. They can't. They can't give us a boss fight. They can't give us a boss fight. We haven't had rations. Rations. Go sleep. Bye. Bye, Lily. Bye. Been a year. Let's go. That's a long time. That's a long time.
Damn.
No.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any
No. No. Oh, please let this be a cutscene boss and not an actual boss fight. I don't feel like doing a boss fight. I want to fight a helicopter. I want to fight a helicopter.
If only I had a rope.
Oh, good thing we got a
I
rope.
should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Rope time. Whee! Later, Lisa. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. They'll never think to look for us here. Oh, okay, maybe you will. Oh my gosh, it's like the helicopter has aerial superiority or something.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can,
No, this is too much for me at 12 AM. I'm sleepy. Oh wait, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. Well, okay. This isn't so bad. Let me down. Let me down. Get through the door. They're stealing directly from Die Hard. So they're trying to escape a route with something silly. Oh. I've never seen Die Hard, so I couldn't tell you. And I have zero interest in ever seeing Die Hard. FIFA. No. No, what? No. No. Oh. But oh, it's the C4 door. But it's the C4 door. Nice. Shortcut unlocked. Wait, is Metal Gear a Souls-like? Sorry. Why are they? Why are they immune to bullets? What? For shotgun, that would have been hilarious. Sucks to be you. Time to go do the time to do the tower run again. Oh wait, I've got a plan. No. Wait, let's try this. No, this is cheating. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Bobo, hi, welcome. Sorry I catch you just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. It's possible we may be ending somewhat soon because it's quite late for me, but surely they can't survive a missile hit, right? They're immune to sniper rifles, they're immune to missiles. What is this? Is there no stopping these men? It's almost like there's some kind of obstacle position there to prevent you from going in that direction. Haha. They're all dead. I killed them all. Oh. It's fine. Okay, maybe we try going up the stairs again. Oh, surely Kojima wouldn't make us climb all the way up a staircase, rappel down the staircase after it has been destroyed, and then make us climb back up the staircase again. Surely he wouldn't do this to us, right? Right? Surely this is not something that Hideo Kojima would expect us to do, right? Right. Do you think I should add that it's my first playthrough in my stream time? I probably should have done that earlier. So that people can come in and backseat me. No, I'm kidding. Why do you got a succubus on your hair? Because I like her. She's pretty. Also, she's kind of my main in Darkstalkers, so I need to rep. That would be smart. People love first reactions and Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I think I'll try and remember to do that for next time. Oh. Next time might be soon, because I think I want to go to bed. I think I want to go to bed. I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. Yeah, I might end it here. I'm sorry for, well, I did 5 hours, 5.5 hours. That's pretty good, I must say. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, everyone. Great, you did go, Lexi. Thank you. It's hard after. I must admit, I get kind of a bit anxious not streaming. Not streaming for a while, just because I've been doing pretty like okay recently, and I want to keep up the momentum. And then stuff ends up happening IRL, and it's like, oh, it's a bit hard to stream when things are not going so great. But yeah, if you like to, there's my socials, there's my Discord. If you'd like to come and follow, let's find someone to raid if we can. Let's find someone to raid if we can. Thinking. We haven't raided Jaruna for a while. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Lexi's an unstoppable force. Yeah. Yeah, um I've been enjoying streaming. Makes me happy. Um, yeah. Anyway, uh I'll see you all later. See you all later. Um I might see you tomorrow. I might take a break just because my voice is oh, we'll see. I can't make any promises, but I'll do my best. But I've been feeling kind of anxious if I haven't been streaming. So maybe I'll just do it for for my mental health. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate you all a lot, and I'll see you next time. Bye. 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 Bye.